料理してねえから、気が利かねえな。とりあえず4日でしょ。清崎さんとか休みじゃないのかな。あ、業務。モンスター一発目です。久々に緑を飲みますわ。まあ、3000円分ぐらい引こうかな。って感じだけど。ゼロベルト黒さなっている。うますぎて甘味を感じない。はい、最高。小さい。うん。うん。アンディコール弱すぎやろ。洗い物かなんだ、一応。にしても弱え。パスもうちょっと良くていいや。とりあえずアンディコール引いてくか。うん。なんかパックとか用意したらいいのにね。なんでガチャ一辺倒なんだ。バカガチャマジで。オーライトいいんじゃねえか。どうせ老害がいろいろ決めてんだろうけどさ。 やべ、LINE なんも返しね。2000円だけ引っ掛けるわ。かけれてない。アンディコールでいいよ。違えのか。これてか緑入ってんの？いらなかった。俺メッセージ来た。あ、いるんだ。ちょっと強そうじゃん。中名前したんイゴルパイション。何中名前してんの？ちょっと強いな、でも。使ってみよう。使ってみよう。全然緑見てなかった。カラフィオ。カラフィオリはな、アナルだからな。ないよね。フラッフェンベルク。フルゼフスキはいい選手。ランダル・コルム。リンクフォワードなんだね。結構緑いい選手いるじゃん。ちょっと待って、なんで俺こんな、これが、酒飲んできたんや、昨日。そっか。パウルね。パウルね。いいのはわかるんだけどね。プレイメーカーだよね、モドリッチ君。いや、アンディコール欲しい。アンディコール、ベイルなんかいらないんだけど。アンディコールが欲しい。普通にこれ強そう、マジで。失礼。いやー、アンディコール欲しいよー。 アンディコール頼むってマジで。お前、いなかったらどうにもならんって。純チーム。おい。おい。いや、絶対ちゃうわ。やめとくか。確率的に出てはおかしくはないんだけど。1340。これどうやってさ、1750いかないといけねえ。すげえ、でもゲームとか変えるんや、これな。てか、普通に昨日から1万円ぐらい使ってる。大丈夫引かん。出ないんだけど。すごいな。D やし。やばくね？さすがにね。これ、あれだよね、エピックだよね。アシュリコール、マジで、アシュリコール、アシュリコール、アシュリコール、アシュリコールやって、アシュリコールやって、おい。マッチョかよ。ないか。アシュリコールやろ。アンディコールやったわ。アシュリコールじゃねえ。おい！昨日から1万円かけとんど。まあ、よいからいい
ピ
か。
カソさん、たくさん課金か。
あのね、 マジクソみたいなガチャ出してきてさ。まんまと引いてんだけど。ベイルが一番強いんだけどさ、俺こいつが欲しいんだよ。なのに他のやつが出るっていうね。誰やねん、マジ。ステファノ・フィオーレ。欲しい、こいつ。欲しい。まあ、絶対、能力的に弱いんだけどね。能力的に全然弱いんだけどね。もう、すげえすぎ。お金ねえよ。マッチ入れてみるか。結構強え。あ、ダメだな。課金しすぎや。マジで。ダメマジでやね。うん。ちょっとこいつおもろい。 いちいち通知来なくていい。うん。まあ悪くね。さあ、やっていくか。新年一発目。勝ちたい。ちょっとマジで課金しすぎだな、でも。本当に。いくらアンディコールとはいえ、課金しすぎな気するの。うん。誰だっけ、誰より落ちたの。やべ、そのまま進んじゃった。
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here.
急に決められるってね。
And he's done it! And the game springs instantly to life. The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
So, a breakthrough already. Martinez. Here's a sharp little ball here. Great ball, and he's in here. Cleared without complication. Amrabat. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Rafinha. Played into space out wide. Rafinha. Branthwaite gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Owen. Soboslai. And that has been clubbed away. Manchester United are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, individual responsibility levels have to stop.
He's got the shot away! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rafinha. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Doucouré. Doucouré was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Idrissa Gueye, nicely aimed pass. Now it's Calvert-Lewin, and it's Doucouré.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Huh?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Upamecano, Goretzka, Martinez, and Rafinha. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez, great hit! Martinez stood his ground strongly. Mangala. And he was quick to react. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Calvert-Lewin looks to get on the end of this. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And he welcomes it in. Chance! He scored!
普通に負けそうなんですけど。
Through to the good! They have breathing space! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Everton are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. He'll fancy Soboslai!
えぐっ。
Oh, the keeper's had to be in his
そんな曲がんの？
That was a wicked hit.
Oh, that was stunning. He judged that beautifully.
And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. They get a throw in. Dixon.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's Rafinha.
あ、PK だろ、今の。ふざけんなよ。
Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Now it's Rafinha. Idrissa Gueye. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And it's Doucouré. In with the challenge. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Out to the right. Amrabat. Goretzka. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And that for him is goal number 10. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Harrison. We are into stoppage time. And here's Owen. Owen. Idrissa Gueye deals with that comfortably. Now that looks a decent ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. And the first half is done. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
There's the start of the second half.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Back it goes. Oh, good ball, shots on here. And that is expertly dealt with. Calvert-Lewin chasing after it. And here's Rafinha. Goretzka. Calvert-Lewin. That is a great pick out. And it's Young. Now it's Harrison. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And the pass is intercepted. Ndiaye, given the lift of his goal. Now it's Doucouré, Mangala. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Has a look and plays it forward. That looks a good ball through. Just the goalkeeper. Shot a goal! They've done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Number 15, Rafinha. Number 34, Amrabat.
He's quick to get it clear again.
そっか。待てや。
Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Threads one in. He's found the way through. Can he put it away? Goal! Manchester United! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tarkowski gets rid without sophistication. Everton can now introduce the first of their substitutes. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, number 6, Owen. Coming on the field, number 5.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he opts to go forward.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Now it's to Kore, drilled in low.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Shapes to shoot! He has done it! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Manchester United take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
ブランスエイトだけでいいんじゃないか
Yeah, I can't think of a
な
better。time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And here's Baggio, and he's got the beating of his man. And the shot! And that would have won it.
こっち
Well,
草
he's
つで
looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
これもしかして1万円かけた価値ある
And it's Goretzka. Oh, that's well spotted. Idrissa Gueye. Aimed beyond the defence. McNeil. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Goretzka. He's gone forward. Better.
There will be
To
5
set
minutes
free a
added
runner.
time.
Branthwaite makes the interception. That's a sharp pass. Martinez. That's tidy. Roberto Baggio. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the left it goes. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And that is that. Manchester United have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they've managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
I take this every week, Peter. What a fabulous game. It's amazing no matter how much they were...
Hmm.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
And this is now today's lineup.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Baggio. He has a goal! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. So I'm assuming, Jim, that Roberto Baggio will be given freedom of the park.
I would think so, because if you tie him to a position, I think you take away his natural instinct.
And it's not just that he is such a great player, but others seem to get better around him.
Yeah, because he can produce such huge moments with his dribbling ability, and I think that gives the rest of the team belief and that winning mentality.
It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. So, what can they make of this? I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Owen, and he welcomes it in. Face to face with the keeper. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Martinez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Baggio delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
やっぱラウタロ入れるべきだ。
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's got the shot away! He has
Suyo.
done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And he was quick to react. Pack. That's a good ball out wide. Portsmouth do have a chance to counter here. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Goretzka. Owen, he's picked his way through. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Murphy. No, he's not getting his way this time. Cleared without hesitation. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Roberto Baggio. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. That is good alertness. Rafinha.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Owen. Shot could be on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Murphy. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's being shifted off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the counter is on.
Added time.
Martinez. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And there is the half-time whistle. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Manchester United are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Manchester United sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Here we go again. Upamecano. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Back into the middle. Fires it in low. Goretzka. And Baggio. That pass has been well intercepted. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And here's Baggio. And he's there to retrieve it. Murphy. He is through here. Van der Ven did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's really well manoeuvred. Shapes to shoot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. Out of play for a throw. Oh, that was vital. Well, there's the clearance. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, I think they're going to need a collective aggression to nullify his work and just keep him high on the radar.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Goretzka. Portsmouth needed that. They really needed it. Now the finish! They are rampant!
なるほど。
And they are pulling clear here. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Substitution on the field.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Is number 15.
A case now of complete control. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Goretzka. Big chance! A whisker away from making it 4.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Played out to the left flank. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now the breakaway. Oh, super ball. Now it's Roberto Baggio.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Picked out brilliantly. He's had a shot. Oh, taken with style. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Martinez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And now he has 2. Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Can he finish? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Coming on the field.
Yeah, he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. So, time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Summerslide! And that's past the post.
よいしょ。
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
飛び替えるとか、狙いに行くのか。狙いに行っていいかもな。だったら、てかもう、しばらく来ないだろうけど。
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Martinez. Soboslai.
さっき振り切ってたら、えげつねえ。黄色いしとった。
Good spot, he's seen the
これ
run.
入るな。あ、
Looking for the runner. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Martinez. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. He has
今日に
found
な
the
ったら
way
こっち
through.
かもしれん。
And he's in on goal. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given.
あ、それ内側通せば、そっか。相手逆方向に走ってるからな。通るのか。なるほどね。以上。
Manchester United could really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through. A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And he's there to belt it away.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
山野さん、あけおめです。
Time and again they are repelled. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Looking for options for movement. He can get that clear.
山野さん、アンディコールフ
Manchester
ァンです
United
か？
really have hit the heights.
そうで
A
す
tour
ね。
de force.
1万円ぐらい入れたんですけど当たんなかったです。どうしよう、こいつどうなんだ。もう中盤として使った方がいいか。な気がする。ダブルタッチじゃないのか。ちょっと。 まあ、いらんところで悩んでんのか、俺は。エリンガムがいるからいいのか。バッチョ強え。クソ強え。まあ、コム戦しかやってないけど。えぐいなこバッチョ。こいつはどうなんだよくわかんねえんだけど。2列目からの飛び出し。MF か CMF だもん。アフィーニャさんも入れてんのか。あれアフィーニャさんどこだいた。なんかめっちゃ能力下がってた。どっちかだな、マジで。フェノミナルフィニッシュ持ってんのに。スピンチェイシン、アウトスピンキック、スルーパス、ワンタッチパス。レベルシュート、ライジングションドローカー。うわ。
山野さん、アンディといえばヨークとのコンビ。
そうなんすよね。ドワイトヨークでも、やってないんよ。昔のウィレ時代死ぬほど使ってたっす。死ぬほど点取ってたっす。言うてうちあんま使うとこないのかな。わからんけど。何ディフェンスセンス66は無理か、中。んとりあえずこれでいくか。ああ、でも、これいくか。いや、 やばい。ベーリンガム。あ、でもエメリが、ダイドエメリが。使わざるを得ねえな、これ。どうしよっかな。バッチョちょっと真ん中で使ってみよう。
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think it'll be interesting to see what Warren Zaire-Emery has been tasked with. First and foremost, he's a defensive midfielder, and to play that position...
Real chance!
あ、これ、無線か。
Getting this one
無線や
clear.
っちゃったよ。
Looking for options for movement. Cantwell.
どうちょっと聞いたことある。
Now there's a fine ball. Great hit! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, no, that was a chance.
コ
What
ム
a
線だ
chance.
よ、コム線行っちゃったよ。めんどくさ。
Maldini. He's found a way through. He's been picked out. And they can counter here. Zaire-Emery. He's got space in. Can he put it away? There it is!
説明
Well, once more, it's him.
あ、間違えた。ベストモードにしちゃったよ。アプリケーション終了だね。
And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Complete.
なんかでもちょっと重い気がするね。知らんが。あ、うん。 ディビジョン1で。こういう、絶対バグってかな、こういうやつ。こういう下品なやつ。PS5 っぽいけどな。どうなんでしょうね。さすがに PS5 か、これは。マジ絶対バグってくるから。本当に。上映。さすがに出し惜しみしたくない。
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's down to business here. A good-looking ball, played back in. Decent hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Aberdeen with the corner, they're first. There's the hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. That's a sharp pass. Bellingham. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now it's Griezmann. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Owen. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
No.
He's looking to set free a runner. Griezmann. And he's there to clear it. Aberdeen have got it back and they'll have another go. And Hullet! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He'll try to keep this alive. Quarter of an hour played. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
No!
That's really well manoeuvred. And he's got the beating of his... Hullet! Oh, that was no routine save.
Hullet is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Owen will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means The centre back, full back.
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Maldini. Bellingham. For Joelinton. Rummenigge. Looking for the runner. Joelinton. Owen. And here's Baggio. Oh no, this does not look good. Rummenigge has been caught there, it's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Chooses to go back. Griezmann. And it's Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Joelinton. Owen.
して、
And here's Baggio. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Pull it. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Baggio. Owen. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rummenigge. Good purposeful running this. Oh, super ball. And he's searching. Real chance! Goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Well, how's that for a class finish? So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind.
Great hit! And the whistle goes for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Look back on the first 45 minutes.
Manchester United obviously have a half-time lead, but it has come very much against the run of play.
Manchester United head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. That gets things going for the second half. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. And it's Baggio. Owen. Owen with the D. Rises!
Yeah.
Mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Oh my god.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And here's Baggio. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Costa Curta.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
Ja, no nie!
Move move to please any coach.
And he welcomes it in.
Joe Linton really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Fiddles it through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He's had
最
it!
悪やん。
Oh, taken with style. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Bellingham. Coming
Both
on
sides
the
then
field
taking this
is
chance to turn to their
9.
benches.
Substitutions taking
We
place.
have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
The attendance for this match
No.
was
That's not gone well.
71,649.
And they can counter here, looking for options for movement.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Huh?
Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's being shifted off it. Rummenigge.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a lovely, neat pass. Tries a shot! It's a goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Pull it. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely aimed pass. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
ヘリントンも行くね。
Rummenigge. Owen, who does have an assist to his name.
お前さ、
He's got
は
out. Mohamed Salah. Rummenigge.
いや、ワンタッチ。
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Hullet.
We have got changes
Number
here
10.
from both sides, in fact.
Rummenigge.
Aberdeen complete their
14.
comeback, and now they only need to hold out
Coming
for
on
a
the
few
field.
minutes.
Number
There's still a
6,
bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up
number
now.
20, substitution. There will be 3 minutes at a
He
time.
is through here. Jolinton has a
う
goal.
わ
He's got a goal.
今のんかい
Such thrill, such noise, and how
Oh,
this
gotcha.
matters. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And a header! Sticks it away! Offside.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it.
And that's it.
うーん
Magic. What a magical football match. And
ちょ
genuine
っと余命
respect
強
all
くなん
round.
ねえと
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
普通に引きで負けてるわおまあまあうまい人やんごめんね引き上げでうんまあまあでもシュート本数が全然違ったからいやこいつ中盤きついな多分分かってたことだけどトップ下しかない。うん。ここまでさえ思ってるな。ナッチョどうなんだろうな。結局多分ラインブレーカーの方が絶対点取れるな、トップは。おそらく。これと。 ジョエリントン死ぬほど良かったマジで。さっき。入れていく。
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And already we're underway here. And it's Hullet. Bellingham, brilliantly cut out. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I like the look of this boy, Tomiyasu. You get just about the full package with him, the technical ability.
Can he finish?
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Hullet. And it's Hullet. Owen. Rummenigge. It's Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's been cut out. Well played.
ジョエリントン。そこのパスはダメか。
And he can clear it away. Rummenigge. Owen.
Yeah.
Owen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rafael Leao. That's headed upfield. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
いるやって。
Vieira. Rummenigge, and the ball's a good one here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Rafael Leao. And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hullet, Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rummenigge, Cruyff. Owen, hits one! Goal! Manchester United!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
違う。
That's great positioning. So good from him.
ジョエリントン。噛みすぎ
Shifted upfield. Gilberto Silva cuts out the pass. Linton. Rummenigge. Threads one in.
いやー
Good-looking ball. Manchester United are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. But that has not gone well.
何そのクソパスマジ
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Cruyff. Chooses to go back. Some resolute defending there. Rummenigge. Seedorf. That's a sharp pass. Now there's a fine ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Picked out, shot a goal.
What the fuck?
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. 1-0 here just before the break.
And then
Looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine interception. Pirlo. Nesta makes the interception. Bellingham. And here's Cruyff. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Pirlo. Gullit. And there's the end of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Manchester United come in having established that lead, a game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And we're already back up and running after half-time. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And that's been
いやも
You
う
read that really
絶妙
well
に
and stopped it.
That looks a cracking ball. And he's on his way. He's had a shot. He's scored. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely
絶妙に
crucial.
ずれやがったぞ。
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Gullit. Gullit. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Rafael Leao. He has found a way through. Gullit. And he's in on goal. Can he put it away? And another try. And one more try. Now, who's going to be first to this?
The attendance for this match
Manchester
was
United just getting a reminder
71,649.
what it is like to be under siege.
Well, how have they gotten away with that? Is Lady Luck out there?
Now it's Cruyff. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Owen.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
あ
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Pirlo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, this looks sharp. Rummenigge. Now it's Cruyff. And the counter is on. Gilberto Silva. And it's Vieira. Bellingham takes control of it and he's on the move. There's a sharp little ball here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Rafael Leao. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's intervened well there. And he welcomes it in. Hullet. And it's Seedorf. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 13, Hullet. Number 14, Owen. Number 7,
Manchester United looking to pass their way through.
Number 21,
Messi.
Bellingham. Coming on the field, number
Spread out to the
17,
left.
Bergkamp.
Mateus.
Number 11, Francesco Totti. Number 22,
Well,
Neymar.
the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar, Roberto Baggio. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's picked out the run. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Nesta. To Totti. Linton. And it's Neymar. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh no, this does not look good. Has a go!
Huh?
Oh, what about that? And that may just do it. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And there goes the final whistle.
なんだってよ。
Amazingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away.
やはりトップはラインブレーカーか。PSI はやっぱショートカウンターの方がいいかな。さすがに。いやー、さっきのは普通に勝ちたかったな。 対に。そう聞いたか。どうしようかな。こっちは。あれば、なんだろうな。全然やれてる。全然やれてるっていうか、なんか、もうちょっとでなんかつかめそうなんだよな。
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Roberto Baggio. And he's straight offside. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go.
終わった。
Martinez.
勘弁してよ、もう。
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, nicely intercepted. Rummenigge. Now it's Neymar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Ronaldinho. Shapes to shoot! He's got it all! And they're at it again, in double quick time! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
A real chance then to ease this unpleasant... Neymar! Good strong hand by the keeper. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And here's Bellingham. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Cantona. Now it's Neymar. And he's quick to get it clear again. Bellingham. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Out towards the flank. Now it's Neymar. Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ronaldinho. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, important interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Bellingham. Cantona. Oh, that's a fine interception. Maldini. And Edmilson. He could be in here. He's got away. Decent hit! Oh, surely that deserved better.
And that is not the first time, Peter, the keeper has been left exposed by this defence. It needs a quick fix.
Bellingham making here his 400th appearance. Rummenigge. And here's Cantona. Driving through the middle. Roberto Baggio. Can he finish? They've done it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Seedorf. Rummenigge!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Neymar. Oh, nice touch. Bellingham. Passing nice and neat. Brilliant interception. Quality ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rummenigge providing an outlet on that flank. Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Drilled in low. That's going to go a long way. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
ファールだ。
Ronaldinho. Nice control. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bellingham. Rummenigge. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That looks a decent ball.
あ
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rummenigge, Neymar, real chance!
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
So, can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Passes short and sharp. Cantona.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he goes cross-field. Maldini. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bellingham. Oh, super ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Neymar. Roberto Baggio. Real chance here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
あ
And he's being shifted off it. And here's Neymar. Bellingham. Manchester United claiming a corner. The referee concurs.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 24.
Manchester United have their second corner now.
Numero 15. Lasciano il campo per il numero 21, il numero 22, il numero 11.
Maldini gets it away. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
してないの
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Zaire Emery. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Martinez. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Manchester United are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. Manchester United need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rafael Leao. Oh, strongly challenged there.
ええー、
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10, Seedorf. Lascia il campo per il numero 26. Attenzione,
Well,
una
that's a poor throw that,
sostituzione.
picked off with relative ease. And we're done. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just...
うん。ブレイフな、どうなんだ。待って待って、やっぱやめたかったー。ロー電波悪かったけど。終わりじゃね？ズバリ終わりじゃね？
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. It's Van Basten! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Baggio. Oh, this looks sharp. Can he get it through? And he's picked out the run. Nice interception, well timed. Let's a look and place it forward. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's beaten the last man.
薄いやろ、マジで、お前。何？こんな金かけてんだからよ。
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
ビールとかに課金する金になるんだったら、対戦に金使えよ。
He's not got that quite right. Manchester United
何
suffering
秒
an
後にマ
early
ジパスで
setback
きるんだよ。
and looking to reel it back in.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Leicester spots it and intercepts. Aim forwards. Now it's Roberto Baggio. He's had it taken off him. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
決め。
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and
これ
stopped
威
it.
圧すぎんだろ。
Kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Van Basten. Taken back almost at once. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he was quick to react. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Eto'o. And it's Neymar. So nearly the perfect ball. Thinks one through. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That's going to go a long way. And here's Hullet. Zaire Emery. Zaire Emery has been caught there. It's a foul.
意識のす
Oh,
ぎ
he's
る。
taken it. Now this could be a chance. Quality ball. And it's Bale. And here's Neymar. Roberto Baggio. Eto'o. Schmeichel catches it safely. Valverde.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Burgos are looking to break at pace. Van Basten. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Zaire Emery plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, important interception. Pull it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he spark a counter here? Messi, and he's managed to get free. There's the hit! And he's there to get it away. And that's it for the first half.
うん。
Breathless
も
ending.
う弟子死ねよ、こい
Just
つ。
simmered along nicely. To follow.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions
マジで
have got
決
to be
め。
asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want...
Tries a shot! They've scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
He's had a hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Eto'o. Eto'o, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Baggio. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zaire
飲
Emery.
みすぎやろ、マジ。
And the shot's on here. Burgos can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Hullet. And it's Neymar. And here's Eto'o. Oh, just skips past his man. Looking for the runner. And Zaire Emery. And the counter is on. Foot in. And here's Neymar. Oh, that is a nice touch. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
なんか割とうまいことやれてんな。
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
So the
dorsal
manager can
7.
make a change for the first time in the game here.
El dorsal 12.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Messi. El dorsal 23. El dorsal 10.
That was travelling.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21. El dorsal 14. Drogba. El dorsal 22.
Alexander Arnold.
Kaza.
No,
El
no
dorsal
way through.
25. El dorsal
Nicely aimed
24.
pass. And here's Eto'o. Well read, and the danger is averted. Tries to dink it through. That's good vision. Now it's Drogba. Drogba, and he's had a hit! The keeper has reacted superbly there.
Drogba actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And we have our very first corner. Climbs up big! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Valverde. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, strongly challenged there. Gently done. No, that's been intercepted. Valverde. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, good-looking ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, this is a great... Oh, shooting chance! Bellingham. 75 minutes played. And it's Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Manchester United merit full marks.
いや、内側やっても
Trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And no, that was never going to make it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Neymar.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And here's Neymar. Now it's Eto'o. It's a great ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
もう何秒後にパス出してんの
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Totti. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Done delicately. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's found a way through. Now that looks a decent ball. And he can clear it away.
こいつ
And we're done. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining.
軽量ほど表すみません
うん。
なんての。うん。まあ、これまで PS5、まあ、さっきのやつはわからんけど、ショートカウンターでやれてたな。わからんな、このゲーム。うん。うまくいかんのやったら、いかんね。
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent. the atmosphere frenetic. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Manchester United, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. He is through here. Great chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Swings in a... He rises!
Yo.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that.
重たくね PS4
Paris
マジ
Saint-Germain
死ぬほどずれるしな
unexpectedly behind.
は
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, this looks sharp. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, can he get onto this? So, what can they make of this? And it's Bale. Bale, played out towards the right wing. Decent hit! They've done it!
見せてほしい貫通してね
Thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Cantona.
もうねぶっちゃけ引き分けでいいんだけど
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
Cantona. Cantona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And they can counter here. Messi powering forward here. Nice bit of trickery.
Bale really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Oh, that's fabulous. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cantona. No, he's not getting past him there. And now the breakaway. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham.
PS4
Cantona. And it's Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! Rummenigge is flagged offside. Costa Curta. He's gone forward. Hernes. Driving forward. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Cantona. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that is expertly dealt with. Rummenigge. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And the game has already resumed here. No reported change to either side during the break. And the finish! He's delivered all right!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Opts to play it back. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great hit! Really well taken goal. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
見せろよ。
That is so good.
夢の貫通ぐらい見んだよ。
And such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Paris Saint-Germain take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rummenigge. Rummenigge has got himself a free kick. He's missed, but not by that far.
Totti certainly could have and should have made more of that. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped
で
it.
そんな取れんのマジで。
Neymar in acres of space out wide.
言えそうかなんかだろマジで。
And he's gone backward here. That's really well manoeuvred.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bellingham. Neymar. And he's in on goal. He's had a shot. Oh, taken with style.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
勝ち決め。
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Bullet making his 200th appearance in these colours. Aims beyond the defence. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Owen. Bellingham. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty.
Ah.
And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level. And he scores! Back in business! Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Yeah. もうダブルタッチすら出ね
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great ball, and he's in here. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Owen. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Opts for safety.
Bullet. Added minutes has been indicated.
ああ、なんで貫通してんの？気持ちいいでしょ。
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Neymar. Interesting ball. Rummenigge. Oh, important interception. Nesta. And that will be the final act. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Manchester United can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes.
うん。まあ、ショートカウンターかな。腹減ったな。さすがに腹減ったな。応援が毎回。
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. And the shot! And he's heaved it away. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Salah. Oh, what a... Has a go!
Yokohama F. Marinos would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Can he get it through?
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Baggio. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Darwin. Looking tidy in possession here. Now it's Ericsson. Bellingham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Hullet. Fiddles it through.
おーい
Never be short of runners into
死ぬほど
space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
おい、ディビジョン1、おい
Unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. And it had to be. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ericsson. Oh, that's nice. Messi. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Hits one! He scored! There is the breakthrough! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now it's Neymar. Valverde. Neymar. Distributed tidily. And it's Hullet. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it. Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
いやー、PK だろ、今の。
Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Eto. Neymar. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Pull it.
ふっかさん、あけおめ。
あけおめ。
Played back in. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Valverde. It's gone for a throw-in.
ふっかさん、ゴルファー取った？
ゴルファー取ってないね。1万円課金してバッチしか出なかった。バッチとなんかラツィアのやつ。
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Neymar looking to run onto it. Now it's Hullet. Vieira cuts it out. Valverde looking for options for movement. Hullet and the finish. It's in. They have come roaring back.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
ショートカウンターの方がいいの
Manchester
か
United grab the equaliser and it's Eto!
しね。いやー、もうちょっとゲージ伸びたと思ったんだけ
Well,
ど
someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Bellingham!
いや
Marvellous goal! So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And the shot's a great
ー
chance!
しー、どうしたディビジョン1。
And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
しー。
We've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Nice control. Eto.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neymar.
うんですこれ
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Hmm.
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Manchester United are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Manchester United head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And we're underway again. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Eto. And he cuts out the supply. Chance here to counter. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Eto. He might be in here. Quality ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And the second half is off to a flyer.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Yokohama F. Marinos get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mohamed Salah. Nice ball, and he might be in. Mohamed Salah!
Oh, nice.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Yes.
He's got the shot away!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Messi has a shot!
Oh, it's come loose! Yokohama F. Marinos are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Yeah, こぼれ球。
Nunez! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
めっちゃ気合い入れてるやん。ディビジョン1。
Substitution on the field. Number 3.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner.
Messi. Number 24.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Number 7.
And he's there to belt it away.
Number
Interesting
21.
ball.
Mohamed Salah. Coming on
And
the
the
field.
chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner.
Number 23.
So, third corner of the game.
Beckham. Number 20. Rafael Leao.
Cruyff getting this one clear.
Mbappe. Number 5.
And
Shevchenko.
beyond the defence.
Substitution in progress.
And he's whipped it across. And he's there to clear it. Ernest. Oh, they could break here.
よいしょ
Looking for the runner.
よ
That
し
looks a cracking ball. And the flag has stayed down. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ball's gone out of play. Tomiyasu gets across to intercept that. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Owen.
ビエラでやっと取るのか
Costa
よ、その
Curta cuts out
目
the
の前にある
pass.
ボール。
Costa Curta charging forward, the ball at his feet. And Shevchenko! They want to be quick to recover this.
おー、かくっとる、かくっとる。
And he's managed to gift it back. Pedri. And a shot! It's a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
It's a
Ah!
shot. Shapes to shoot!
なんでそんなすり抜けてんの
Caught on this time,
言
surely.
い過ぎだろ。
That's a real chance missed.
う
Well,
ん。
we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Pukka さん、かっつくのが一番強い。
ね、こいつ、冷凍っていうか順位1000位ぐらいだから強い。
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
よし。
There's the hit.
あ
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Can he finish? He won't be happy with that one. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, this looks sharp. So what can they make of this? Mbappe looking for the run. Rafael Leao. Decent hit! Same again, same outcome.
Yokohama
Yeah, maybe
Marinos really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
The message is simple, defend this with your lives. Nexmel tries a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Not the best distribution from the keeper.
いい
Nicely intercepted. Rafael Leao. Cruyff. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Rafael Leao, he has found a way through. And here's Mbappe. Now the finish! The last act of the game, which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect.
えぐうわ
ふっかさん、プレステ4こそ次世代機。
PS4 なんかな。なんかでも、ほら、285位だって。すごいな。でも普通に考えて、この可能性の方高いんだよね、順位。このさ、いや、でも PS5 でクソ回線パターンかな。なんか、格付きが多いのってそれじゃない？ PS4 とかすり抜けるってイメージある。本当に。いけるぜ。でも不思議と俺あんまり負けてない。なんか今日大体引き分けだわ。ネクスト。飯つかみないと。1月6日の1日。あれか、EL 挟むのか。2日後。いやー、1月6日？なるほど。いや、別に見てなかった。まあいい。お、BS ワイルドやった。久々にパンツのトップでやってみるか。パンツはさっきからなんか調子いいな。使えと言わんばかり。やるか。プレミアムアーセナルプレントボーダー。
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And as you can see, we've already started here.
ミニクロス使ってんの？ショートカウンターやん。絶対ショートカウンターやん。
Well, there is the formidable figure of Ronald Araujo. He's happy to go shin to shin with anyone.
Yeah, an absolute colossus at the back and endeared himself to the fans even more by getting on the score sheet. Remember that game in Madrid back in 2022?
It doesn't get much bigger, better than those capital Catalan conflicts. 4-0 in the end?
Absolutely, yes.
Played back in. Owen, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rodri, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Could be danger here.
Yeah.
Turan. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. To Tony Kroos. Rodri.
死ぬほどボール取るそうトニークロスから。
Looking for the runner. Ronaldinho.
よっ。
あ。
またこれかよ。ふざけんな。
And Victoria are in front. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Victoria have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Valverde. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Bellingham. Bale. Out of play for a throw.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And he's managed to get free. He is just caressing the ball. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bellingham! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Rijkaard clears. And now they can spring out of defence.
Ah!
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Owen. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Rodri. And here's Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Half an hour played now. Neymar. Showing good feet. Totti. And here's Neymar. Now it's Neymar. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Cantona!
Yeah.
He has done it! They have come roaring back!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Great hit!
Ah!
And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Keeper's dealt with that.
えは
Bellingham. And here's Owen. Spread out to the left.
なんでそんなトラップ伸びんの
Rodri.
ボールコントロール99ですけど。
Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's Neymar. And he's quick to snatch it back. Cantona. And here's Neymar. That could spell trouble. In he goes again.
Fucking bitch!
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Toni Kroos.
いや、今のさ、2点ぐらい入っててもおかしくないね。
Tidily. Bale. He's found a way
だ
through.
から何
That is ended up in no man's land.
後半逆転されるんだよな。
Shapes to shoot. Goal. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
And the first 45 minutes are up.
Oh, money.
The engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah.
Well, game as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Lovely feet. Now it's Bellingham. Valverde. Neymar. Cantona. Now it's Totti. Neymar. That's a look and place it forward. Now it's Cruyff. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
It's Ronaldinho! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Neymar.
The attendance for this match was
And it's Owen.
71,898.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Valverde. Cantona. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Manchester United on the spot for parity.
危ねえ、真ん中蹴るとこだった。
Back in business. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Maldini. For Valverde. And it's Neymar. Aims beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears. Can he finish?
Yeah.
It looks as though
Yosha.
the penalty he has. Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity here.
Substitution on the field.
Ball on the spot.
14,
Can he?
Owen. Number 11, Francesco Totti. Number
うわ
Opportunity wasted.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
13, Hullet. Number 8,
Rodri.
お前、運いいな、おい。
taking place.
Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Iniesta.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, what a climb! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Guardiola cuts it out. Rodri. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. So he's plotting something before playing it in. That is definitely not his best. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now it's Eto. Pinches it off him. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pull it. Costa Corta. For Valverde.
クロスゲーに入ろうとしてる。
That's really well manoeuvred. That's a sharp pass. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Neymar. Pirlo.
プッカさん、休みの間に1行きたい。
いいね。
Iniesta. Now it's Hullet. But it's Thuram. That's a lovely deep pass. He gets big. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
勝てるべ。
Rijkaard gets rid
Yeah,
without
magie.
sophistication. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
いや、マジか。
Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass
プッ
lacked
カさん、
authority
ヌネス取って
and
クロス
caused
で
a
行
mild
きたい。
frustration.
俺、エメリにして。大連。
Interesting ball.
いや。
Ronaldo looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that's nice. Iniesta.
君。
And
What's
that
it?
interception was most necessary.
That's great
い
positioning.
や、
So
勝て
good
ん
for
な。
Desperate
次で
defending
一回ラスト
required
にしよ
here.
うかな、今日は。いやー、勝ってた試合だな、マジで。
And he's gone looking for
そうダメよ
safety.
ね。
And with that, the final whistle. Decent game of football, that intense, intriguing, and both sides as
俺が7本打ってたって相当だけどな。もう引き分け、4回連続引き分けディビジョン1なんだ。あれで。あれで。一回飯作って部屋の掃除して、で夜またやるわ。
プッカさん、シェフチェンコツ予想。
今日ラインブレッカーだっけ？アンディコールはコール。
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Pedri, now the finish!
Show!
That is decidedly
Fuck you!
France certainly look a
プ
very
ッカさ
capable
ん、マンチェス
counter-attacking
ター
team.
勢やばいやん
They're
最
direct,
近。
they're quick,
ね
and to be honest, they're full of belief that
一応
it'll
し
pay
ょうがない
off.
かな。手紙も多いし。なんか
And that
ね、
interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That was always going to be the keepers. Well, clearly, Uli Hoeneß was a
宇宙
great
就
in
任だ
his
し
own
な。
right,
ちゃん
but
とした
was
トレーニング
also
4回しかやってないん
one
だって。
half of a legendary striker.
全員を
Yeah,
交え
he
たト
was
レ
the
ーニング
more creative one, Peter. Likes
10
to
月
use
に
the
就
left
任
side,
して。
a great dribbler who set up as many goals as he scored. He'll be asking questions of anyone on his side, just looking to try and get behind that defensive line.
Yeah, he has
いや、
outstanding
惜
strength,
しい。
of course, silky feet and sharp running and even sharper finishing. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
ああ、てかマジでね、3-4-2-1に合ってなさすぎるわ。アモリムに合ってなさすぎる。うちの選手たちが。まあ、まあ、ちゃんとやれるなって思ったやつは、普通に2、3人ぐらいしかいない。ウガルドとかメインとか、ディアルぐらいしかいない。まあ、こういるんだろう。もうちょっとしたらいけるかな。
Oh, super ball.
こういうのまあ、そのままでいったなとは思うんだけど。
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
France have a free kick.
Yeah,
Manchester United so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Camavinga fires it in low. Vieira with the clearance. It's a quick ball upfield.
さすがに
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
大丈夫かなポゼッションの方いるの
Maldini.
ははまた抜いた。
For Valverde.
ポゼッションのショート。ショートカウンターとポゼッション使い分けて戦ってる。
Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. That's tidy. Rummenigge. Hullet. That's a fab. Can he finish?
多くないの
Goal! Manchester
ないんだ。
United. Oh, high quality goal.
ないんだ。
First touch.
めっちゃオフだと思う。
Second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Manchester United have fired
プッ
themselves
カ
in
さん、
front.
うま。
Well, this
ね
will present the
やばい
manager
これやばい
with a few interesting options.
There's the hit. They've done it. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a
Two
back seat
goals
to
are
the importance of a committed reaction.
Mm.
This is wonderful to watch. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work
なん
it
これ
again.
コンカウンターショットだよね。
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Hullet cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Just eases him off the ball.
おい、カクついてんぞ。
ともポゼも守備難しい。
Leicester wins the duel this
そ
time.
こはもう、一生っていうか。
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
なんだろう。あ。とりあえずね、ディフェンスライン下げて、ディフェンスライン下げて、
Valverde, Neymar, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Chance here to counter.
相手の縦パスのタイミングでパーソルチェンジしてボール奪うしかない。裏だけは絶対にやられちゃダメだろ。あとは相手のパスコースとドリブルコースをひたすら消すか。いや、なんで通んねん。なんでもクソ改正パターンかよ。言えてなかったよ。
That looks a cracking ball. Neymar, that is lovely. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
いや、待って。
Camavinga did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's played him through, and the flag has stayed down. And through to the goalkeeper. Valverde, and that interception was... And we hit half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side...
PS4! 来た！や
や
っぱりあれだな。ポジションいいと思うけどな。やっぱかっさらってくるじゃん。ここをボールキープするようにしてさ。相手のプレスをかわして、それでも取られるときあるけど。なるべく最終ラインでボールが回さん方がいいな。そう。できるだけ前の方で、いや、なんで死ねよ、本当に。
プッカさん、プレステ4は取れたと思っても取れてないことが多い。
それはね、否めない。SLA 使ってきつすぎん？うちの選手反応してないもん。ボール絶対見失うもんね。そっち行くかおかしすぎるでしょ、頭。なんでさ、なんで応援追いつかれんの、ベリンガムに。えぐすぎ。さ、マッチアップして近づいてってるけどさ、相手のドリブルのコースそれてってんだけど、勘弁してくれねえかな。死ねよ、マジで。PS4。あ、これ危ない。もう引き分けでいいわ、マジで。5回連続引き分けでいいわ、マジで。
Neymar. There's no flag. Well, now here's a good battle.
Huh?
Bicep to bicep.
えぐすぎるだろ。
Slick. The speed is slippery. The defense, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And the counter is on. And it's Lam.
いや、マジヘッドだぞ、こいつ。
Valverde.
死んでくれよ、マジで。
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
France do have a chance to counter here. Pull it. Rummenigge. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Owen. Pull it.
いやー、あそこの縦パス通ってるわな。
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Solot He's shifting through the gears
何
here.
もできねえよ。ペドロとか
Manchester United can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. きついわ。フィジカルを優先した方がいいのか、足元を優先した方がいいのかわからんの。上へ行くか。借り取ってくれ、前で。それでカウンターしかもうないな。
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 20, le numéro 4, le numéro 14. À leur place, le numéro 11, le numéro 9.
No, he's not
Le
getting any
numéro
further
10.
than that.
Changement.
And it's Lam. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
PS4 で5バックで絵に描いた5バックで
Mateus.
クロスクロスクロスおら死ねボケ上げさせるかいやもうマジでお前あんま調子乗んなよ本当
Defending
に
albeit from an unexpected
すごく
source.
悪いな本
Listen,
当
we
に
often get critical of a
もう
forward's
何でも
tackle,
引っかかるんだけど
but squeaky clean.
死んでくれ
Owen. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That has been cut short.
すがつながらん
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
ああ普通にムバッペとかにしとけよかったよなトップなクロスゲーなんかすっからだよバーガー死んどけ
Owen. Cantona. Cantona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
死んどけ
Now Costa Curta. Looking tidy in possession here. And it's Owen. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a
ここジョ
formidable
エリンソ
matchup.
ンはどうしよう
It's a sharp pass.
いや
Well,
ー
he got rid because he
い
was
つもだったら
under pressure.
通ってんじゃないあれあそこのスルー
And here's Cantona. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Tomiyasu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. And that's really well manoeuvred.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Nicely aimed pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's caught him in or out. And the referee
Out.
has given a free kick just outside the box.
ええ
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a
ふっ
clear
かさん、
opportunity,
こ
but
れ
it
決
had to
め
be
よ
done.
う。
And he was alert. And that's
Yeah.
as far as it goes. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure.
と
Just not enough on either.
いやすぐ打ったらよかったなでも勝ちキモすぎんだけど
わら。
もうあれワンタッチでシュート打ちゃいいのか勝ちキモすぎんマジでマジでキメマジでキメドログが取ってんだったらよ、ピースファイル買えよ。ビエラもテュラムも持ってんじゃねえか。きっしぇん。マジでキモ。ピースファイルやめた方がいいですってメッセ送っていいか。マジでキメ。勝つまでやるか。なんかもう引き分けでどんどんレート上がってってんだけど。1519になってんだよ。 りえね
ぶっかさん、多分チーグ
え。ね。全然上手じゃない。
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And that is as far as they're going to go.
ああいうのをインパクトシュートにしたらいけんのかな。てか見づら。
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for
でも
in
そんな
other
フィ
areas.
ジカルねえだろ。ちょっ
Anticipation,
とつうか
timing,
マジ見づらいんだけど。
intelligence, they're all top class.
マジで見づらいんだけど。
Great defending, strong and determined.
めっちゃスペース空いてるやんな、これ。
He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi.
ここでパスずれんの。
He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, I'm not quite
うわ、
sure
め
he
ちゃ
needed
くちゃやり
to
やすいんだけ
play
ど、
quite
マ
as
ジで。
much as he did then.
ビ
A
ビ
couple
る。
of his teammates were very annoyed.
Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Cruyff.
そっちちゃう
Promptly onto that, and that is that. And the counter is on. Eto! And the ball's come loose here. And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Cruyff. Really fierce, close defending.
いやー、ワンタッチでスルーやったら通ってたんちゃいますか。
Totti unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Fuck.
Pull it.
おいおい、ファールだろ。ファール取れや。
That's a lovely neat pass. Well, they could break here. Played back to the goalkeeper.
まあ、今んとこうまくやる。
Schmeichel punts it upfield. And it's Totti. And that's been intercepted.
いや、そこさ、なんか最後のパスがずれるな。ずれるという
Played
か。
out towards the right wing.
This is what good chemistry is all
And the
about.
finish! And reclaimed it in a trice. Looking for options for movement. And he's certainly onside here. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
え
Eto.
悔しじゃなかったよ。この人。ええ
Ernest.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. No,
Yeah, so
no
it's
way
just-
through. Messi.
なんか知らんけどパスずれるの重くなったか。
Loose ball now, and there's a chase
Bravo.
on to retrieve it. Totti.
いや、ちょっと迷っただろ
Real chance here.
う。いや、ファールじゃろって。
And that was probably asking
は
just too much.
見してリ
He's
プレイ。
never the type to turn down a challenge.
お、見せろや。でも
Beautifully
なんか
placed
パス
that
ずれるん
midfield.
だ
The
けど。
opposition have been
一緒にしようかな。
Cannavaro.
は
And he's found a way past.
え
Quality ball.
シートデバイス使ってるもしかしてこれ。
Valverde.
ガチチートデバイス使ってます
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing
最初やりやすい
actual
わ
has
と思ってたのに。
materialized so far. That's a sharp pass.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well timed, excellent interception. Totti, interesting ball. Neymar hits one.
シャーボケ。
Goal, Manchester United.
動いちゃってる。
First blood drawn.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win.
そんなことないぞ。あ、もう面
Manchester
白くんの
United
か。
have taken the lead.
あ、掘っちゃった
Yeah,
よ。
it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I
Yeah,
get the
折り返され
feeling
る
they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Nesta.
いやー。
Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Totti.
もう結構この人、早いタイミングで、
Totti.
なんかこう、押していいの
And
か。
back to the keeper they go.
こんな感じ。
Long ball by the goalkeeper.
は
The half-time whistle goes. So the end of the first half, both teams have
絶
had their
好の
moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just
し
one
れ
goal,
ー
and that is the state of it at the break.
And we
今
1-0.
日雨が出ねえわ。
with a quick request for
How's the
support
first half
from
compared
our
with your
charity fund.
expectation?
Chance
Well, I
in
think there's
football.
plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Manchester United, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Valverde running with the ball. And here's Eto'o. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. Rummenigge, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's away.
やばい。
Interception,
あ
his
ー、作って
positioning
くれ
was
てありが
spot
と
on.
う。
And it's Eto'o. And he's intervened well there. Oh, this looks sharp. Cruyff is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bellingham. Cruyff. Manchester United finding their Eto'o. Gets through. He's had a hit!
さすがに勝ったやろ、これは。
Two up now,
や
and
っ
they
ぱ、
are
クライがキー
cruising.
プできるな。
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Cruyff. Good pressure, determined, intense. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, that's fabulous. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chance here to counter. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vieira gets over and intercepts. Costa Corta. Here's Totti. Aims beyond the defence. Yeah. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Cruyff. That has been
やっぱりちゃんとタイミング見てさ、やらないとさ。
He's got space in and the shot.
あ、
It's
これ見てんの。
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
ぶっかさん、わら。
あんな入り方する？するっけ？
ぶっかさん、あれ入るの臭すぎる。
ね。え、ゴールキーパーこう見？
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline.
Big chance!
いや、ちょっと。
Oh, it's come loose. And that should get the job done. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed. Has a goal!
よかった。
And yes, it's there!
安心。安心の
Yeah,
2
the
点差。
pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
あかんあかんあかんあかんあかんあかんあかんあかんあかん
And
あか
he's
ん
done
あ
it
かん
again.
あかん。
Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Moved on forwards. And no, that was never going to make it. Back into the middle.
バルベルだろ。
And the pass
足
is
で取れる
intercepted.
な。
Cruyff.
This is the time you need that pace.
いや、
Thuram makes the interception.
そこ。
He's had it
痛い。
taken off him.
ファウルです。
Decent hit! It's in!
もう、
Just
だるすぎ。
now, the game takes on a whole new complexion. You know, you just know there is no stopping that.
Well, the technique
ファ
generates
ウル
the
ならん
in
の
that
それ。
situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Now it's Eto. Neymar. Owen.
いや、お前さ
And it's
自
Messi.
分の足当たってるからね。
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
普通にエトーに出してたら。
Cannavaro with a definite foul there.
おい、遅い。
Pull it.
パス出すのガチで遅か
Moves
った
too
今。
strong. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's looking to set free a runner. And it's
Really?
Eto.
ど
Now
うやっ
it's
たら通んの
Messi.
今。
Steaming on goalwards.
もう取りか
Oh,
ご
he's
していい
enjoyed
ですか。
that. He evidently loves the contest.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Eto. And the referee's
Sure.
looking at his watch. We could be done here. And the flag has stayed down. Cruyff. Now it's Cruyff. And that's that. Manchester United have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving.
北大勝利。全然弱かったわ。全然弱い人だった。オッケー。やったー。
ぶっかさん、ぐ。
あとしちゃう。多分ね、夜、もう一回やるわ。どうなんだろう、でも。夜やります。よいしょ。じゃあ、お疲れ。お疲れ。
ぶっかさん、夜やるんか。
うん、夜、 で、俺明日何なんだろう、どうしよう、ちょっと、遅くまでやろうかな、今日。明日、朝から仕事なんだけど、夕方で終わるんよね。何日やねん。
プッカさん、じゃあワイもそのタイミングでランクやろ。
お、やった
プッ
ぜ。
カさん、オツ。
お疲れ。お疲れー。